Okay. Warlord, it has been quite some time. All sorts of new things have been added to this mod since the last time we tried it, and... oh man, I can do whatever I want. I'm not testing anything. I'm not locked into 6 opponents and all those other things. Actually, I had a bear of a time getting this installed. It took me a good bit. So this is Master Magic 0.03 at the end, which you can't just download off of Steam or a GOG. No, you have to actually go to the forums and the Realms Beyond forums and get this version, and then install it yourself. However, something funny happened, so my Master of Magic for Windows is from Steam. And for some reason, Steam blew out all my folders except for the 4 main ones. Like, all my mods and everything were wrecked. I don't know why. All the folders were, like, emptied with 2 weird files put in them. I was confused. Anyway. It's a pain in the butt, but I've set up the mod. So, we have Hawkmen and Rashalkas available to play, as well as whatever else has been added since the last time. Nope, this is not. This is Master of Magic. No Big Bertha's here, unless we decide to play as one. Alright, let me see. I'm gonna go with... I have no idea what the Hawkmen are like. Or the Rashalkas. Which one are we going for? Do we want Volcanic? When was the last time we played a Volcano Hell? Sure, why not? Magic! I want that jacked all the way up. Let me see. Yeah, we'll go max. Minimal? No. Let's go with big. Yeah, let's play big. Hey there, Brinaldi. How's it going? Alright, let's go with this. A gigantic world filled with islands. Volcanic islands. I don't trust that guy. He looks shifty. I think I'll let him be one of my opponents. Procurator? What? Okay, there have been some changes, apparently. We'll have to figure them out as we go. I will go with... I'll play Elric of Melnibone today. Procurator. What? I've been playing this game for more than 20 years, and I have no comprehension of what this means. I have no comprehension of what this is saying to me. What is indirect control? I understand that banished you get penalties, but do you mean the penalties like how high men hate high elves or everybody hates clackons? I don't know what a realm administration bonus is, but this removed Omniscient, which was kind of the whole build that Hadriex was built around, so he's gonna suck now. His whole build just ceased to exist. Whoops! Let me see. The wizard is well known as a client who willing to give a hand to those under his services. 10 fame, more mercenaries, so it's kind of like famous. Famous, but your heroes are stronger? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what it is. Famous got improved. Okay, cool. Cool. I see. Alright. Enchanter. curse spells. What are curse spells? I know what an enchantment spell is, but are you meaning, like, city debuffs? Does lycanthropy count? Lycanthropy says there's a curse in the description. I don't know, man. Looks like the mod has changed a lot of things. I was actually gonna go for the omniscient build, but now it's gone. Crap. What do I pick? That's actually what I was gonna do today. Max opponents. I love doing the trading spellmonger build, you know? Okay, let me see. Warlord. Channeler. This one looks the same. This one is missing something. It doesn't say that you have plus 10 casting skill at the start, so this has been nerfed. I see. Artificer. Gives you a boost to all mechanical units as well as, so I guess that includes the balloons from the one group. And oh, that might actually be really good if you were a dwarf, a dwarven artificer. So this an artificer. Good old conjurer. Looks like you research faster now, so Conjurer got a small buff. That's nice. Sage looks the same. Okay. Nothing new there. This looks the same. I love the increased population. I might go with Guardian. So we already looked at Benefactor. It sounds pretty good, honestly. Making my hero stronger, and I noticed no mention of being mutually oh shit, Tactician's completely rewritten. Okay, hold on. Let's see, Rune Master. Accept item creation. Okay. Charismatic. We might go charismatic. I like the spellmonger build, and that's kind of naturally part of it. Okay. So, tactician. All your units gain an armor. Teleporting units gain first strike. There's not very many of those, though. Non-corporeal units gain negate first strike. Sure. If units controlled by the wizard receive combat terrain bonuses, double the bonus! What units gain combat terrain bonuses, though? As a kid, I always thought standing on a hill would give you an advantage defending, but I don't think that was actually a thing. Do units gain terrain bonuses? Gets bonus in strategic combat. What bonus? Mewtwo exclusive with Warlord. I don't really understand how this one works. I really don't understand what this one means. Cult Leader! This one looks to be the same? Does this stack with, what's that death spell that triples the production of your, Dark Ritual? Does this multiply with Dark Ritual? Because they could actually be pretty potent. Astrologer. Or Enchanter. Wow! Hawks are the normal plane flyer race. Yes! And we're going to find out what they do. Or maybe we'll find out what Rashalka do. I haven't decided yet. Hasn't decided yet. Mrs. Claus? It means distance corruption? There's a distance corruption in Master of Magic? Wait, there's a corruption in Master of Magic? Wait, hold on. This was the biggest difference between Civ and Master of Magic. Like, Civ always limited you by that corruption mechanic heavily. Master of Magic's all about exponential growth. That would be that would literally change everything about how the game is played. Like, literally every strategy would have to be rethought if that's a thing now. Curses are just negative enchantments. Procurator change is now bonus give to books. And Procurator times 3 of the bonus of the... What? Procurator change due to how bonus give to books and Procurator times 3 of the bonus to level of previous omniscient? What? What the hell? Wait. We have omniscient by default now? Oh my gosh. Holy crap. We just always have omniscient now. Okay. Jeez. Alright, that changes. Okay. Alright, recalculating. Alright, so we're just omniscient now. Alright. Jeez. Still don't know what a realm administration bonus means. Wait, does that mean it triples this? Okay. Alright. Sure, I guess. Okay, well that limits my options somewhat. Where am I going to put the other point? Sage Master, Benefactor, Charismatic. Charismatic goes well with Spellmongering. Alright, I guess I'm going with this. Alright, well, obviously Web. Oh yeah, that's right. Survival of the Fittest is a thing now. I'm gonna trade into them all inevitably, but... this gives me research. Let's take that. I'll definitely get Web sooner or later. A maximum number of opponents, it'll happen. Aura of Majesty is a common? I still can't decide if this is the most powerful spell of the game or not. It might be the strongest spell in the game. I don't know. It's a common now. Alright, let's see. Blaze of Glory. Armor piercing. Massive boost to its attack. Fiery Fury. I don't remember this one. Oh, this is a new spell. If target uses a summon, it gains first strike. If enchanted, summoned creature is not undead or enchanted with... it turns into a chaos creature. If the target uses a normal unit, it gains... Alright, hold on. Alright, so if it's a summon, it gains first strike and becomes a chaos creature. Okay. If it's a normal unit, it gains +3 melee attack. Oh! Oh! This is Flameblade. Oh, this is Flameblade. No, wait, not cumulative with Flameblade? Wait, hold on, what? I don't see Flameblade here at all. Not cumulative with Flameblade? But this is Flameblade. guess there's another spell called Flame Blade now. Okay, this is Shatter. I'll just take Flame Blade, I guess. Alright, let me see. Heavenly Light. Did it change? No, it's fine. Okay. And kinda... Oh, geez. I kinda want a good summon, but it's hard to say no to skeletons, you know? Black Sleep could be a lifesaver, though. I don't have a combat trick right now. Black Sleep and Zombies. Both of those would be great, but I do have Flame Blade. I can use Flame Blade in battle. Ghouls or skeletons? I'm gonna go skeletons. Right. Alright, let's go with the bird. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. Hawkmen are a winged humanoid race of Arcanus. Their origin is enigmatic. Some said they're descendants of heralds of primal forces. Some said they're nothing more than a magical hybrid. Hawkmen cities grow very slowly, but gain... Okay, great, they can use mountains. That's fantastic. I love that. Dwarves should have always had that. Anyway, let's see. They receive power for population like elves? Oh, elves move over. Somebody's just stolen your mojo. They cannot build docks or shipyards. That makes sense, I guess. Stables. That makes sense, I guess. Banks. What is fortification? Oh, you mean walls? I guess walls make sense. I don't know why they don't store their money in banks, though. Don't they want to keep a nest egg? Hawkmen units could fly. They could fly, but... How about just Hawk units fly? And have first strike, but one less figure. This might actually make pikemen stronger, because countering first strike might be a bigger deal if there's an entire species doing it. And they hate draconians, that's interesting. A rivalry. They hate dwarves. Not quite sure why they hate dwarves. They hate highmen. Okay, I definitely don't get that one. Clackons, well, everybody hates clackons. Clackons need a friend, man. Lizard men. I guess hawks eat lizards? Orcs? Why? And the, Mirren guys. Okay. Why do you hate hawk people? Why? Are Hawkmen anti-cultivation? Very curious about the Rakshasa, but we should probably wait until the next game to find out what they can do. Probably. Alright, let's see. Hawkman. What? Something has been changed. I said islands. What happens if I combine plane of Earth with islands? Something curious, no doubt. I'll leave it alone. Okay, accessibility options. Adamantium Fortress. Oh! Wow! Oh! Amazing! Amazing! Remember when I was trying to do the speedrun thing and I kept trying to fish for adamant and I couldn't? To find out that it was impossible to have adamant in your starting location? I wonder if that was Seraphy or if that was Sup that did that one. Okay, well, let's just move along. I'm gonna do treasure impact. Oh, what's this? Each time a wizard is banished, there's a chance that one of their spell books will become the winners. The book will then no longer be legible. What? The book will no longer be legible. What, did I ruin the book so I can't read it? What do you mean the book isn't legible? That doesn't make any sense at all. Yeah, it's like my nemesis there. Don't want that. Minor paranoia. Against the human player only. Oh, okay. Not against each other. At the beginning of combat, each unit's roll for resistance penalties. Each unit rolls for a random resistance penalty, but there's no chance for it to be a positive. So this is just you are way more vulnerable to random curses and shit. That's pretty awful. In combat, all neutral fantastic creatures gain regeneration 0. Neutral. So rampaging monsters, if you don't kill them all, they come back. Couple that with Monsters Got Wild, that could be a wild game. Cosmic chessboard? Divine Infernal Gods are freely intervening on events on both planes. Any combat involving neutral life or death fantastic creatures will trigger combat intervention. Neutral life and death monsters can cast spells if they're random monsters. Nodes have souls and will be more active defending itself in combat by randomly giving... Okay, the nodes can cast on their own use. This is some wacky stuff here. This is crazy. Ooh, that's kind of cool there. Whenever AI units are against the player, they get all these boosts. So if... Wait. What if one of the AIs gets a domination rate of 75%? Do they still all declare war on me? Like some enemy, some AI is almost done conquering the world and he unites everyone against me. Let's see. Anyway, we're not going to do it right now because we're checking out new races, so I don't want things to be too far out of normal. But I'm going to have to do a game that's just got all of these in play at some point. All of these horrors put together so that for Monsters Gone Wild to Khan the Conqueror, to just create like an extremely, excruciatingly hostile planet. And we'll just have to survive and thrive in it. Not today though, but we have to try that. How much of that was Cervi and how much was that you, Sup? Let me see. Let's see. Flameblade became unit spell only. Flameblade's always been a spell that you only cast on units. Casted by Dwarf Engineer. Oh! Flameblade can only be cast by Dwarven Engineers now. Oh, okay. Fortification is an upgrade of the wall. Oh shit, we're gonna have to find out what that does. I'm interested. Make Arcanus great again with bigger walls. They probably hate dwarves because they share homeland and must compete, but they're on different planets. Based on Slinger's More Stuff mod. Okay, so it's... Oh, Slinger made a mod. Cool. He did really good in the speedrun competition I held back a while ago. Spell gain is permanent. What is spell gain? I'm not familiar with that stat. Do you mean casting skill? It doesn't add new spells, but adds the reduction on research cost? Oh, you're talking about the books that I take from wizards? The book would power up the omniscience bonus. That's true, that's true. Alright, Harika? I was going to make it Stevens Hawkland. I'll just name it Steven. It's fine. Alright, what do we got? Spearmen and... Spearmen. Well, I guess why would you develop swords when spears would just make more sense as a flying unit? First strike and negate first strike. And my settlers are airborne. Awesome. Look at them. I love the art. Oh, we got new things to see. Hold on, hold on. Where's the... Oh, right, they can't build fortifications. I'm not going to get to see fortifications until I conquer something. Okay, fair enough. Alright, we got no banks. Otherwise, we got... Oh yeah, the buildings are different now. Crap, that's right. Warlords changes so many things. Harpies. Sure. Oh, no, I do have swordsmen. Oh, okay. Harpies are my archers. They've also got throwing. This is a pretty good unit, actually. Ammo 3. Oh, crap. This is a terrible unit. I mean, it's pretty good, but... Ammo 3 is kind of agony. So wait, you've got thrown and first strike. Huh. If I put Flame Blade on this, that would actually be pretty good. I think this is a good unit. I'm gonna make good use of the Harpy. Alright, what do we want to build? That's a good question. What do we want to build? Let's see. +2 for each wild game. See, I gotta read everything because so many changes have happened. Yeah, this produces production per worker. Like, I just have to read everything. At this point, Warlords is basically a different game. Similar, but different. I'm gonna go with... Oh dear, what am I gonna do? I'll go with the Foresters Guild, I guess? There aren't any deer around here. I do like that production boost, but... granary? Ah, it says the marketplace allows the farmer's market, but it doesn't appear to be true. Oh, yes it does. Okay, that's Foresters Guild. No, sorry, my mistake. Okay, then the farmer's market appears. Man, my population growth is slow. Even with the nature books. Alright, we're gonna go with this. They have scouting too, also, which is nice. I'm gonna... Why are my costs weird? I'm getting a discount on enchantments. Is that something one of the spellbook types does? What's reducing the cost of my city enchantments? All my enchantments. Something is reducing their cost. Okay, not my global enchantments, though. I'll go with Nature's Witness. Sure. We've got Scouting. I don't need a Magic Spirit right away, maybe. Alright, how do these guys handle their taxes? I can get away with max taxes at the beginning. Well, then I'm totally gonna take max taxes. If I can get away with it, I'm gonna do it. We probably want survival of the fittest, but this won't actually give any bonuses to my capital, so... Let's take that summoning circle. That one's always good to have. Harpies, from a bardic standpoint, their singing isn't great. Well, you could have run into a bardic harpy. There's nothing stopping a harpy from taking class levels in bard. Okay, there's something. Okay, there's a city up there already. Darn. Well, we could be the swamp harpies. We already know that we're not going to be allowed to, build banks or merchants guilds or boats, so whether we're inland or on a shore doesn't actually matter to the harpies. Maybe an island map wasn't the best choice. Also, where's my volcanic hellscape? I specifically ordered a volcanic hellscape. Where is it? Let's see. Flying is just so strong, you think everything else is going to be awful? Flying is strong, but they also give half a point of power per population, which is a major thing. And they get first strike, which... It really depends on what kind of units they have, whether or not that's a big deal. Like, it really depends on what their units are. One thing I should know, they got the slowest growth on Arcanus. In other words, that's like Dark Elves for growth. They're also a pauper. Well, that's because they don't have banks and merchants guilds. So yeah, they're not gonna do well at the monies. Ah, a river. A river is good. Size of map scales the cost of some spells. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, I'll just take that as part of the game. Hey there, how's it going, digital? Safer? Who's safer? Alright, let's see. I guess this is... No, I don't want to share with the capital. This will be... Oh, even better. Yeah, gold. Okay, that's where we go. Gold, gold, gold. We can still build a miners guild. I mean, they can't be too much of a pauper when they let me get away with max tax rates. And since Omniscient is baked into the game now, I mean, it gives me a little more gold right there. Alright. The corruption mechanic, though, worries me a lot. I'll have to see what that looks like after I plant a few cities. That dramatically alters the strategy of conquering everything. Ha! Chicken. Chicken, it's a... We're gonna be a lot of bird puns, are we? Okay, cool. I need to make some ghosts now. This city is gonna need to start producing some settlers soon. A guy who made videos exploiting... Oh, yeah, oh, him! Yeah, okay. Ah, okay, yeah. Master of Magic is a very small space. I think we actually all at least know of each other. Oh, man, let me see. What are we gonna do's? I kind of want the Foresters Guild. And the Farmers Market. But I also kind of want Settlers. At 150 apiece, though. I'm going to wedge in the Foresters Guild, and then we're going to go with the Settlers. The population growth is real bad. Like real bad. So, find out what that city is. We might actually produce some military units. Depending on what we see, we might just throw harpies at the problem until it goes away. Okay, everything looks the same here. I'm suspicious of everything now. Like, every screen, everything, I'm like, is this what I think it is? I was playing vanilla Master of Magic for how long to make that video of all the 2-color combos? So, now my head is filled with what that looks like. It has been a while since I've done a bunch of caster. Or warlords. Ugh. So many different names rolling around in my head. Make some geese. Now, we don't want to be an unholy terror now, do we? Oh. Yes. Okay, we know what we must do now. Yeah. Yep. Okay, we know exactly what we're doing for our opening move. I want to explore all these things, but let's go this way. Kinda wish I had Earth Lore. So, having a slow population growth means these cities are going to take a long time to settle. Cult leader? Life Death Cult leader is just good. I don't know, do they have something special that makes Cult leader extra good for them, though, over, say, High Men? Alright, now you're back to building that. Alright, go! Go! Well, let's begin abusing our one advantage. We have only one advantage as Harpies, so we're gonna play it to the hilt. Seriously, 3 ammo? 3? 3? Alright. Well, make the most of it. You've got only 5 figures. Don't act like you can fight back. We all know what's about to happen. 3 movement isn't bad. That was supposed to hurt them? I flame bladed you. You should hurt them. Oh, you're embarrassing me. What are you doing? This is sad. You better do better tomorrow. I don't have anything I can do to bolster them. So, I'll make a skeleton now. Could I make winged skeletons, please? Like, that would be all the specimens we'd have available. I don't expect them to actually fly, but at least it'd be cool. They'd have wings. Alright, we're gonna start making settlers now. Man, that's sad. I mean, I still want to put one in every city, but... Man, that's sad. That was weak. Pretty deadly, except that I'd be sending fragile birdmen with their hollow birds bones to fight gnolls. So I think I'm not gonna do that. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna make a few settlers. It's a big map, so we're gonna need a few of these. Even if they produce agonizingly slowly. This is an interesting world. Alright. If I get Stream of Life. We finally killed one! You have defeated one enemy. This is gonna take a while. I'd send a second one, but then I'd have to cast that spell again. And I have other things that urgently need casting. Sure, what the hell. We'll get a few points of casting skill while we can. Sure. Sure. Their slow population growth means it'll be fairly easy to police them. Keep their, unrest down. Oh. Well, I know where my first settler's going. Wish I had another buff for you. Alright, let me see. Which city is closer? They're actually the same. We're gonna be throwing spells on them now. You are the worst archers in the game. Point blank shot and you can't hit crap. Oh man. Maybe we need some shaman. Alright, you're gonna go over there to occupy that city and... Oh! On the point of unrest. Hurry up and get that settler together. Yeah, I got nothing else to do, so we're just gonna pass the turn. Sure. Alright. We need lots of trade partners. We need to trade for lots of things. Web. In particular, Hawkmen would like... Oh, crap! Somebody's already here! Oh, they're filled with shaman! I can't... crap. They're the worst thing it could be. Drat! These would actually be amazing scouts. They can move 3 tiles. Should I try to build 9 units of these and fire them all up? Would they ever do anything? They can get a lucky hit once in a while. They need 30 XP. I This doesn't really matter. I don't want to go over the town and damage the city I'm trying to conquer. I know they're swordsmen. It's still pathetic. I know what large shields do. But it's still sad. We're not getting in a wrestling match with them. So, that just leaves me continuing to pepper arrows. Hey, there's a volcano. Maybe I really should have picked zombies. I didn't know it would be like this. Alright, 2 down. 4 to go, and one of them's a spearman. So, oh, there we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Well, I gained some casting skill. Not much, but, you know, something. That'll help us get our spells off a little bit faster. I want to rush produce that first settler and raise taxes again. I don't actually know where I'm putting that settler, though, since the gold's already taken. Wouldn't it be embarrassing if this neutral city suddenly spawned a bunch of units to go attack me while I'm trying to take it? Slowly chipping away at it. I need to find out what sirens are. I'm betting that they're, you know, they might have some kind of holy bonus or something. I actually don't know what they're gonna be. I actually don't know what the sirens are gonna look like. Huh. They lure sailors to their doom. But how would that work here? Alright, no matter where you go, I should be able to reach you, unless you moved there. So there's one place I couldn't get you. Yeah, I'm willing to use my first strike throwing against a single knoll. Just not a group. Alright. We're getting close. Are my cities going to city? I want that gold. Hey, Wings, how's it going? It's going quite well with me. At least so far. We are very close. I think tomorrow's battle will be the end of them. I'm pretty sure tomorrow's battle's the end of them. I might even have the skeleton accompany them. I don't know. Probably not. Actually, that's probably a terrible idea. Let's not do that. The skeleton is such a tiny investment, but at the moment, it's actually a lot. Alright, come on, cities. Finish! Well, it would have been a caveman to Cosmos, but I'm done with that. I enjoyed Caveman to Cosmos a lot. There we go. Yes. Yes. Okay. I need Nature's Witness on both. We should be getting settlers out real soon. And that added exploration might help me find locations to plant flags. I don't really want this location, but it's probably wise to take it so somebody else doesn't settle there. Island maps are weird. I can't remember the last time I played an island map. It's been a long time. Yeah, island maps are weird. Normally I try to hold a continent with everything I got, but in the case of islands, what it is and is not your continent becomes harder to tell. Indirect control penalty. Yep, there it is. Is it distance, or is it number of cities and distance? Does there come a point where you just burn the cities down? Are there spells and things during the game that slowly reduce it? I have many questions. Many, many questions. Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to go with the Mill, the Foresters Guild, the Granary Farmers Market, Shrine, Library, Magic Market, Miners Guild. Four hammers is four hammers. Sages guilds require the Alchemist Guild now. Oh yeah, fortification! What's it look like? What, are you incapable of building fortifications too? Well, I guess... I mean, they are gnolls, sure, why not? Oh, actually, without the dock, the Hawkmen actually lose some food as well. Oh, they lose a lot of food being near water and not having a dock. Turns out birds don't like fish, who knew? That's actually a huge penalty. An island map was not the correct play for Hawkmen. Oops. Oops. Okay, I have no reason to make an Alchemist Guild here. I think the Colosseum is worth doing. Having to build the Fighters Guild. Oh, the barracks is a maintenance cost now. Basically makes it have a 3 cost, but I think the unrest point is worth it. Yeah, I think this is good. Alright, you're gonna live there for a while. I need to get a flying unit in there as soon as possible. But, you know, we're busy. Alright. So, as my population increases and we have more Hawkmen, we should have more and more mana per turn. Let's see. Flash Gordon. Oh, I should have thought of that! Brian Blessed should have been the name of my capital. What was I thinking, Steven? Bah! 20% for all non-fortress cities. Oh, okay, so just all cities that aren't your capital have minus 20? Oh, basically your capital has plus 20% then. That's what that adds up to, is you just basically wrote in a 20% bonus to your capital. Okay. Alright then. Are we going this way? We might. Curious what might be over there, though. This might be a golden place, though. Look at that mountain. I need to find a large landmass with as little water as possible. Anyway. But these are tiny items. Well, that silver sounds nice, but not that nice. I'm gonna put one up there. Sure. I have 10 food now. Get to work. Alright, once I get Nature's Witness on all my cities, we should be able to see more. I'll get Heavenly Light Casting next. Yeah. I want to make a bunch of, like, units, and I want to find out what sirens do, but settlers first. Settlers first. 40% if I get banished. Oh, ow. Does the Mirren plane have a higher penalty than or does the other plane than the one you're on? I need a Mechanican's Guild for what? I do? What do we need mechanics for? For people who need mechanical wings to assist them in flying? Okay. This is a good spot for a city. Alright, this is a good spot. We'll put our next city over there. We need so many more of these. If I could get more cash, I could spit them out more rapid. Heavenly Light and, yeah, we need both those spells on you. I'm so tempted, but we have so many other... We need settlers. But man, this would help you out. I always start by buying a mill. Settlers are winning out on this one. Alright. Let's see. To be fair, Hawkmen, not Ospreymen. Oh! Their diet is all chicken. Ah! Ah, okay, so you're gonna make it distance-based. I see. It's like how spells work. I'll just make sure that no matter what, a city is always an asset. Unless you're gonna create a whole bunch of spells and make a big complicated thing. Generally, it should be a good thing to have cities. Civilization, frequently, cities become liabilities. Until you tech up further up the tech tree, and then they become, you know, it's kind of this balancing act. But we don't have a tech tree, so... Oh, you need a Mechanican's Guild to build fortifications. Oh, okay. I'll catch you later, Wings. Oh, thanks for dropping by. Let me see. Well, this isn't a bad island either. Yeah, we're definitely gonna settle over in this direction. Ah, boy. Yeah, there'll be more Dark Souls tomorrow and the day after. Yeah. Once in a great while, I'll actually poke my analytics. It's been quite some time. I happened to poke it. Man. Most of it's kind of what you'd expect, but when I set it to 90 days, it was funny because Hat in Time actually rated very high. And Dark Souls is like way, way, way down the list. And I was like, holy crap. So Dark Souls has a low view count, but then on the watch time, it has a very, very high watch time. So anybody who does click on the Dark Souls videos apparently watches them. Watches through the whole thing. You don't usually see numbers quite that skewed. Alright, I'm gonna buy this. Alright, we need 2 cities here. I'm gonna need to put one somewhere in this region, whether I like it or not. I'm gonna need to stake out my territory, inevitably. Inevitably, I'll need all this. But I did notice Wild Game Out of the Tundra. For a second, I wasn't sure what I was looking at, because I'd never seen... Yeah, I'd never seen the elk like that. I bet they're caribou! Or possibly mooses. Alright. Well, now. Okay, I choose... If I build a city on the elk, the wild game stays in play, right? I can build the city directly on it and still benefit, yes? Okay, anywhere in here. I guess I'll build it right here. That gives me as many land tiles as possible. And the next one should be built upon the elk. Okay, I need to get a city over here. I have located a source of mithril. Yep, that's the next settler. Absolutely. Has to be right around here. It's a little bit out of the way, but what can you do? Man, I need to get these cities out faster. Alright, is every city I currently own already blessed with all the stuff I can give it? That means I have a moment to think about what I'm gonna do. Alright. Then I'm gonna make skeletons so I can raise taxes. Speaking of which, didn't I just put a settler out? Yeah, there we go. You two busy populating. Keep on breeding. I need you all to breed as much as you can. I'm gonna have to get a flying unit in this city. As soon as I make the first skeleton, I'm gonna shoot a spearman up there. Let's see. Too bad! I'm soloing it. I was shocked that there was multiplayer elements in the game. I was like, are you kidding? That was weird. The fortitude. Alright, let's see. Wait, what's going on? Okay. Okay, no, I did. Okay, never mind. Nothing's changed. Everything's the same. Everything's fine. Don't mind me, I'm just slightly mad. There's gotta be something in one of these that I can, assault. Okay, that frees you up to guard that one. We need a couple more skeletons in here. Ah, good. The Mithril Hunters. And the Mithril City is gonna be our military center. Our military industrial complex. Cities don't clear. Wild game. Good, good. Split videos and live content to separate tabs. Yeah, that's annoying. I've never really liked them doing that, but whatever. They did it, so it's like, okay, fine. It's only mildly obnoxious. It's hardly the most annoying thing YouTube's done. Alright, we're gonna plant the city right here. I might even stick a second city on the same island, I don't know. We'll see. Alright, reaching populations of 3 should be the catalyst for shifting gears. My fingers are like, hold down shift or control depending on where you want. It's like, no, 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 Master Magic, not Civ 4. Buttons don't work like that in this game. Alright, monastery, cathedral, temple. I don't even know what that word is. Hui Chilobos? Are we gonna get to make Seraphim? Are we gonna find ourselves making, Cupid? Cupid, the Hawkmen hero. No, it'd be Pit. It'd be Kid Icarus. Alright, let's see. Yeah. I haven't even been assaulted by any PvP yet. I'm just kind of wandering around. Honestly, I'm still figuring out how stuff works. Somebody said I can map the jump button to just be a button, rather than trying to do the run and then the jump thing, apparently. So I have to see if that's true. Yeah. Also, I'm gonna appoint someone as my anti-spoilers guy. Someone is gonna be set as a mod whose sole purpose is to delete anything that has a spoiler in it before I look at chat while playing Dark Souls. That will be his sole purpose in existence. I do not want to pay 12 mana a turn right now. But there's nothing else to do. Oh wait, I got the summoning circle. Okay, let's put a skeleton in every city. Yeah, let's do that. That sounds like a great idea. That diamond sure sounds tasty, but it's in the midst of a giant desert. Now, there is a river, so it could be a floodplain. Except that's not a thing, so... I didn't know what it was. There was just some writing on the floor, and I was like, what's this? Yeah, the cost of the upkeep is too high, especially since I haven't even met anyone, so... Yeah, I should have probably picked a different spell and traded into it. Oh, well. Okay, we should be getting another city in soon. That's a lot of river, though. I guess this would be an okay location for a city. This might be okay. I could sure use the diamond. Yeah, I know. Somebody pointed out that those were by other players. Because at the beginning of the game, those were all your tutorial. And then suddenly they stopped being tutorials and just started saying random weird things that I didn't understand. It's like, oh, that's other players. Oh, well then. Another one. Should I go for that diamond? That's further away from my empire than I probably want to be, but I do need money, and it's a diamond. I need to make cities up here. God, I need so many cities. My population is declining rapidly. I'm glad I set up as much to boost population growth as I did. Gnolls aren't going to help me any in this endeavor. Oops. Okay, hold on. Alright. Okay. Now, once you've done all those things, we'll probably start producing something out of you. Alright. And I need money to help my military city get started as well. This lizardman annoys me so much. I have no hope of conquering it. And sooner or later, random monsters are going to start attacking, and I haven't prepared my defenses yet. Because I don't even have a boat. I don't even have water walking. So the gnolls, as much as I'd like to use them to produce some witch doctors to protect me, I wouldn't be able to get them to the cities. I'd have to stop and make a boat first. That's a smart decision, letting the players rate them. Your population needs to recover for a few turns. Don't know what many of these units are, but... I'm just gonna spit out some sirens really quickly, rapidly. And I'm gonna try to get them to all my cities. It's the barest minimum paper-thin defense, but it's what I can do. Oh, you were the first settler I sent somewhere. Fine, that's all the letters I get, then I'll use them. There's a city. Oh, is there? Well, how about that? Go over there. Alright, let me see. Skeleton isn't going to offer much defense, but something. Okay, that city's about to start. Okay, alright. I might very temporarily use the harpies to go hunting and exploring, but as soon as the first monster shows up, they all gotta go back. If I boost research, I can have zombies. That could help deter an enemy attack, maybe? Maybe. Okay. Wish I had Just Cause. Random monsters is the most difficult part of Hawkmen. I thought their slow population growth was the worst part. Man, if we could only convince them to lay more eggs. We should build a rookery. Something. Probably should start. How's your relationship with gnolls? Oh, they love gnolls. Oh, great, great, excellent. I mean, I'm still gonna throw some skeletons in, but, you know. Well, that's fine. I really hope I can change into, or trade into change terrain. I really need it. But there's no way to make mountains unless I get Ray's volcano as well. Let's hope I get that too. Do a volcano count as a mountain for Hawkmen population? If it's your own volcano, maybe? This will require testing. Hawkmen also have a transport option, but it's completely unconventional. Oh, really? Unconventional. That could mean anything. Though volcanoes don't count as mountains, or know something else. Ah, chat lag. What am I supposed to do with you? Pathfinding would be amazing if I wasn't playing bird people. Unless you're gonna start making paths through the air. Alright, we gotta find out what's in all these things. Promising, as long as there's not a secret air elemental there. Alright, I will be right back. I will return as soon as possible. Okay. a Mountain Dew for a change of pace. It's good once in a while to change things up. There it is. Alright. Yeah, my body was all like, there's a little discomfort. No, we're fine. Not right now. I'm doing a thing. My body's like, okay, here's a little bit more. Nope, still okay. Still just gonna keep to... Okay, how about a little rumble? Do you have to do this right now? I'm streaming. Body, what are you doing? I'm shackled to this corporeal form. The inconveniences, the indignities. Nah, these bodies are awesome. We've got so many awesome superpowers we take for granted. I still marvel at the engineering. All these joints, the ability to take in such a wild variety of different fuels. All the things that go into an eyeball to make them function and interact with the brain. Not to mention we can fire swarms of wasps out of our nipples. Man, could the human body get any cooler? I think not. Let's see. Alright, where did I leave off? Volcanoes give only power? No, your own volcanoes don't count against you if you make a volcano. It counts as still counts as a tile you can use with the production bonus. The question is, do the Hawkmen treat it as a mountain for the population point that's unique to them? See right there. No, wait, no, not there. Here! Each mountain tile near the city gives... Okay, honestly, that's a really, really, really tiny bonus. But hey, and if it's a big mountain range, and those happen sometimes, it would add up. Let's see, what's in here? Okay, as long as it's not an air elemental. Ooh, that one's promising. Oh, yeah. Alright, let me see. How you doing? You're gonna be a while. That one's that one. Oh, here it is. Okay, those two. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll make a couple more skeletons. As for food, eat a knoll. That's probably fine. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get Harpy in every city soon. Okay, I see. So they do not benefit from volcanoes ever, especially. Okay, fair enough. This actually makes a fold, because whenever I'm playing a fold in strategy, every time I'm playing Chaos, I turn every mountain into a volcano, because why not? If it's in my own territory. But the Hawkmen specifically don't want to do that. So Hawkmen are actually weaker as Chaos Mages. They have a slight disadvantage at being a Chaos Mage. Okay, this is a good target, actually. That's actually an excellent target for our flying Air Force here. Okay, stack that up. Then we'll have 3 Hawks. One more will come out of there, and we'll start hitting things. It's a little bit out of the way, but for 2 diamonds, yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go straight there. I suppose I could just send 1 down there, but we saw how long it took to take out some swordsmen last time, so yeah, I better send a whole group. Then they can split up and guard the cities down south. Workable. Did I meet another wizard? I think I did. Let's find out. I hope he has spell books, because then I can trade. Literally any kind of spell book. Okay, no, it was neutral. Terrifying, but these guys... Do these guys have arrows? I don't remember if these guys have arrows. If they don't have arrows, well... we might have to pay them a visit. A friendly visit. Alright, I'm gonna need... Oh, the beasts are here. Crap. We knew they were coming soon. Alright, I'm gonna send a skeleton to investigate this. This island actually doesn't have anything that can attack you unless it has water walking. We shall see. Alright, keep printing harpies. I'm gonna... Fine. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Yeah. Yeah, I'll blow all my money building a few things. Tastes like caffeine. Even more so than Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper has a lot of caffeine. Alrighty then. Well, kinda thought it might come to this. Fortunately, I didn't research my zombies yet. I actually need to get on that. Ow. Alright, sure. Yeah, we need some defenses. Alright. Alright. Alright, time for you guys to get a little training in. Naga, Warbears, Naga, Guardian Spirit. Alright. No air elemental? Well, that was worth a skeleton. Okay. So, that should be safe. That, then down south to the lizardmen. That's the plan. No air elementals? Oh, that swampland just appeared out of nowhere. Is it moving? Is the swampland... What? But that was multiple... What is happening? Are nodes weird, or is this a bug? I can't tell. Well, I'm still not sure what was happening just there, but, okay then. I might need to rush that research. Alright. Let us descend. Stand still. Alright, very good. Alright. You survived. Congratulations. I'm just gonna put you over there for now. Alright, we need to begin casting Heavenly Light and the like. Yep, oh, it starts with that island. Go ahead. Producing harpies. I'm going to start rushing the harpies every turn, and then we're going to get back to settlers. Your population's reached 4. That's good enough. Time to begin the settler production again. Ah, that's the new sorcery node. I see. I don't know. What happens if my men are standing and it turns into a lake? Sorcery nodes were always the node I was most afraid to enter, because you never know if there's an air elemental hiding in it. At least with nature and volcanoes, you knew what you were going to get. Alright, next targets are these two. That should work. Next. Some of our cities are a long, long flight from here. The logistics of this is a pain. I'm going to invest heavily in the Mithril city, though. I'll feel a lot better when I've got Mithril-clad harpies in all my cities. Or, you know, maybe a unit that actually has the capacity for violence. That might be good, too. Oh, really? In nature nodes? Or in Warlords, I have to fear the nature nodes, huh? Invisible units or just stealth units? I can't take anything for granted here, huh? Well, this isn't a node, so you're not bolstered. I've always thought that all the creatures in nodes, Phantom Warriors and Hydra, benefit the most from being in a node. Because of the number of figures. Jeez, this one might actually take me a while. I was thinking, oh yes, easy victory, then it's like, oh yeah. Harpies suck. I forgot. Well, we'll get another harpy, and another harpy, and another harpy. Okay, that should be enough for now. Alright, these two have almost arrived at the mineral wealth. That's still off limits. I'm gonna send 3 of them north. And then the rest can go south. Yeah, and Dark Souls, yeah, the halberd feels wrong to me. On its thrust attack feels wrong. It makes the halberd feel way heavier, and it's going way lower than it should. Like, you should be stabbing for your opponent's chest, usually. I mean, you know, there are reasons to go for the legs and other things, but it just feels like, it doesn't feel like I'm attacking you low. I'm not going for a low line attack, it's this weapon is too heavy for me, is what it feels like. The animation on it. But whatever. It has more attack power than the axe, it's got reach, and its heavy attack seems pretty good. So, we'll go with it. And this two-handed sword. God, most of you are failing to do any damage to this thing. And we're done. 2 more attacks. I bet we're not even getting XP for this. More and more harpies. We have the number of opponents set to max. We haven't met anyone. Ha! Are they all hanging out in Mirren Plain? Just a giant cluster of angry wizards, all living on top of each other in one apartment? Is it a domestic comedy? Teen wizards who just can't get along, all stuck living in the same apartment. Oh shit, I'm definitely not going here. That looks different. Am I crazy, or does that look completely different from the old arena? Alright, can we finish this? Please don't run away. I'd like to have crossbows. Flying into battle with armor-piercing weapons. Oh shit, no, don't waste your shots. You've only got 3 of them. Alright. We're gonna get this around. And it's not going to be it because they can't move under us. They're just kind of stuck. Okay, we're good. Alright, next combat, we finally finish the job. Then we hit this one. Then we hit that one. And we get out of here. Split up to the cities. Yeah. The ones near me are all struggling with the island nature. The AI doesn't really struggle with water. They always prioritize things like wraith form and water walking. They build boats. I'm sure they're not having any issues. Unless they had the terrible misfortune to have their capital built on a tiny island without touching a water tile, and they happen to be playing a life mage. Such things, though unlikely, are possible. Such things do, on rare occasion, happen, but it wouldn't happen to a half-dozen wizards all in the same game now, would it? I mean, it'd be kind of amazing if it did, but it wouldn't. Could you get a little closer? I'm sure you guys have got this. Alright. Heroism. That's interesting. That certainly is interesting. The maintenance cost equivalent to just one a turn. I just bolstered one unit. Oh yeah, didn't I have one extra skeleton left over? Yeah, you're gonna guard that. You're gonna guard that puddle. Did I forget to rush produce you last turn? Well, that's fine. We're gonna get back to settler production now. I need to put one here, here, here. I don't think there's any way I can monopolize this island with one. So probably two. So let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 will stake out my territory pretty... Oh, shit. Okay, 6. I need about 6 to fully stake out my territory. Arguably one more over there, I'm not sure. So we're going to need at least 6 more settlers to come out. I hope you guys have been doing your jobs, doing your duties populating, because, yeah, you're about to get very busy. And I'm going to be investing a lot of cash into this city. Although it's going to take a while to finish constructing. But it looks like there's nothing hostile on the island with it, so that's a plus. Yeah. The operating system takes a hell of a long time to install, doesn't it? Blaze of Glory. Survival of the fittest. Not in any cities that can really benefit from this. Like, I've got like 1 deer. If we're to zombies, you don't need ghouls. I don't need any of these spells for now. Alright. Back to the settlers! 6. And we're gonna rush one. Alright. Scooch down this way. This one! Haha, run! Run, you worms! Run! Is it really that the operating system takes years to install, or is it all those useless crap programs that people keep insisting on putting in there? Shit. I should have gotten closer. They've got anti-first strike too. I'm not gonna risk it. Gotcha! Finally! Alright, let's see. Alright, this little hawky goes there. Alright, after I take that, I'm going to divide up some of the hawks. They're not getting XP for all the kills they're getting, but I knew they wouldn't. Still tempted to power up one of these. One of these bards. Alright, we have a few points we need skeletons again. Oh, right. I keep forgetting. There it is. Chicken has a K in it. Okay, there we go. All better. Shit. You know what? I don't normally do this. But you know what? We can put out a couple more settlers. Spread the load a little. Well, swinging it one-handed, I'd understand, but with the two-handed animation, it still feels heavy. Many Nagas. Oh, really? Alright. Okay, this time they came close. And I did 0 damage! What the heck? They get +1 armor if they're in a swamp or snow. Mariner gives them +2 movement points and fire immunity if they're in the ocean. Oh, okay. Alright. Come on. Early bird gets the worms. Gets them. There. Oh, hello. Let me stand aside for you. I don't know where you're going, but I'm not gonna obstruct you. Yes. We should go for this one next. That should be perfect. Do not step on the, Phantom Warriors, though. Man, I wish I had that spell to increase the growth of settlements. No trading partners yet. Alright, I'm gonna put more skeletons here. I have nothing better to do with my next few turns, and more skeletons equal more better if they get attacked. This city, I don't want this city to break on me or get taken. I should probably stop ingesting so much caffeine. I'm only 2 hours away from my bed. The tasty, tasty caffeine! This will probably be the southernmost border of my kingdom for the time being. Alright, we need to hit... Oh no, where you go? We're gonna hit that one? Huh. Doesn't matter where you go. We got skeletons and stuff. We'll be fine. Okay, put this here. Spooky, scary skeleton there. Alright, and I'm gonna have you purchase this. And I'd love to make you purchase that. Alright, I don't know how I'm gonna protect all of these, but... we're gonna try! Aggressive overexpansion for the win? Or is it gonna be aggressive overexpansion for the lose? Oh, I can already use this wee-hander. Remember at the very end of the last stream? I can already wield it. So I'm all set. I can be using the sword and the halberd as my primary weapons now. But I'm going to need to practice with them a little bit before streaming tomorrow. I'm going to repair my equipment and get a little practice just swinging them. Because I feel very awkward. Well, with everything. But okay, with the lake, this will actually be more difficult, come to think of it. Now your defenses are bolstered. Shit. We might not be capable of taking a node with harpies. Harpies really suck. Like, holy crap. Okay, that's fine. Hawkmen have plenty of advantages. We don't need to have... Oh shit, that was a good hit. Alright, maybe we can do this. Maybe the dice are what hate me today. Alright. These attacks are pretty swingy. Oh! These lake tiles are uncrossable. I wonder what happens if it spawns underneath a unit, though. Alright, guys, we can do this. I didn't even need to use heroism, it turned out. Alright. Alright. I think you should put one here so nobody else does. Okay, and we decided this would be part of the Empire as well, so... definitely right here. Alright. And then this is a good spot for a ghost. Okay. More settlers on the way. I need to cast more of these as well. But we'll also need a skeleton down there. I'm going to need to make more harpies. And I need to get something better than a harpy. Yeah, I need that Mithril City. It hasn't finished settling yet. As soon as it's done, though, I'm going to be pushing it hard. Probably have to bolster the population first, though. Because I don't have magic weapons? What does that have to do with anything? They're not immune to normal weapons. I checked their stats, unless the sorcery node's doing something weird. Yeah, they came here. Well, our options are heroism plus fiery fury on the spears. Yeah, I'm pretty dubious of that. Or zombies. I think zombies the way to go here. Yep, zombies bolstered by holy heavenly light. Still good. You again? Get out of here! Give me a real hero, preferably somebody with noble. Alright, let's try this again. That was a good hit. Well, if you're just gonna hand yourselves to me, sure. Alright! Begin execution! Fly over these lakes. I'm guessing they have some kind of intense gravity fields above them. I really gotta teach you guys to carry more arrows. Oh, it looks like the Nagas can't get through the lakes either. Ha! Alright. 2 XP, hooray. Alright. Bloop. Nice. Make another one. Alright, meld that up. That'll give us some more power. I had a spot that didn't have a skeleton, right? Let's do that, and then we're going to be casting city buffs for quite some time. The plus 10% to hit? Well, there's a lot of ways to get plus 10% to hit. I need an armory and a fighter's guild. I do need those things. No, we haven't had multi-handed weapons introduced yet, but there are heroes who can dual wield. Yeah, my current lineup is Hat in Time, Idling to Rule the Gods, Dark Souls, and Master of Magic. So, yeah, it could easily be confusing if as I swap back and forth between the different things I'm streaming currently. I can totally see how that could be confusing. Alright, one for you. One for you. Okay. One for you. The next one's gonna go up here somewhere. I don't know. I'm gonna need to make more harpies for the remaining cities to the south. But you lot are needed to conquer this. I've been wanting those diamonds for a long time. So. Oh, it's a weak one. Look at that piddly amount of stuff coming out of it. Pathetic. I really need Raise Volcano, Transmute, and Change Terrain. But mostly Change Terrain. Alright. Okay. Alright. I see. This is the least defended city in my empire currently. Let's fix that up a little bit. Yeah, both of those. We'll fix that slightly. And then we'll begin doing the, city enchantments. I have a little bit more time on those. I'm actually only playing 2 idle games currently, and I really need to record a bunch of your Chronicle. I've been slacking on the idle games, mostly because I haven't had a lot of idle time. Look, I'm working on stuff, okay? Someday, eventually, probably in another year or 2, I'll be able to make big announcements and be like, haha, behold! It just... You know, long-term projects that require intense amounts of work. Alright, go ahead, toss one more. Ooh, we can insta-cast skeletons. Excellent. Alright, pop a couple of those in. Can you handle the population loss? I don't care, you're doing it. Whether you can or can't, it's happening. So. I think the next city is going to go here, and I still need... We'll see. Actually, this city might put a stop to that. So yeah, I just need to toss one there, and there, and maybe here, I don't know, and maybe over there, and okay, I need a lot of cities. We need to round out this empire so nobody else can send stuff to me, and then we have cities to conquer. Boy, we're some busy birds. Lots to do. So much to do. Ah! Somebody who can shoot! Well, you can't fly, and I have no way to get you around, but... how could I say no? Yeah, we'll have to get you a boat or something someday. Heroes don't work well with our current strategy. I think this was the tile. I think it's here. I guess I'll put you... whatever, go there. Probably fine. Alright, one more skeleton. Okay, the load is too much for you. And we need more harpies anyway. We'll do that. Okay, and that'll be it for settlers for a while. Probably. And we'll begin worrying about all the other things that we're gonna need. Most of which is gonna have to come out of this city somehow. Somehow. My own, very own movie. If I was going to make a movie, I wouldn't do it the way he did. He did it all professional-like, which is very expensive. Going to film things and locations, and I'd use green screens for everything. Fancy models? How about tin foil and duct tape? If it's good enough for Old Who, it's good enough for the second Doctor, it's good enough for me. Tin foil and string. Paper mache. Alright, what am I going to do with you guys? I kind of want to cut off the age of exploration for a bit. Okay, we need to find out what's over here real quick, though. Oh, shit. Now that is a problem. That's a problem. It'll be arriving in just 2 turns. Heroes. Okay, let's make more skeletons. Surprise! Harpy! Alright, they'll have a harpy and 1 more skeleton. Because ghouls. Yeah, that should work. Alright. More settlers! Make more. They're so slow moving. Dark stories of a I have to retire before I can do that now. You're gonna be waiting another decade. Or less if the robots take my job. Ah. If the robots take my job, I'm gonna be in trouble. I'll have to figure out a way to make money. Either I'll have to produce products or get sponsorships or something. That'd be weird. Okay, that looks doable. And that's definitely something I should colonize as well. Though I don't know where I'm going to get the units to do it. Alright, I need... Okay, we got one there. So I need to put one here. Alright. And I'm just assuming I'm going to lose someone, so I'm going to make another skeleton. Alright, next harpy probably goes here. And then we start sending them southerly direction. Hmm. Okay. How bad's it gonna be? I'll invest 15 to try to keep the harpy alive. It won't work, but, you know, we can at least try. It's amazing that they can walk 3 tiles, though. Or fly. Oh, really? The spearman? That's your biggest worry right now. Well, shoot. It's funny, we should have the advantage here. We've got the heavenly light. Alright, if I could put you two on a boat with some units. The logistics of getting heroes around this map is, not really in their favor, though. One to there. I guess one should live here. No rush on that. Go over there. Huh, didn't lose a single unit. Amazing. This poor city is forced to do, like, all the farming for my empire. Hurry up and grow! I need to start producing units out of you. Real units. But also harpies if we get the chance. I know, but the gnolls can build a boat. Maybe they'll accompany a gnollish army. Depends on how good the birds actually are at fighting. I might just be like, damn, the birds can't fight. Alright, bring on the gnolls. Hard to say. But a holy bonus will benefit anyone. But what I'd really would have liked to have seen is Bishan. Noble would have been nice. Oh, really? Okay. Any turn I can't buy something, housing. Alright. Nature's Witness on it. Shoop! Casting skill time. A little bit of bad timing for me, though. Because I'll have to turn money into mana crystals. But I need money to make the settlers. But I need money to build the Mithril City. Ah, my own handyman show, huh? Yes. Ah, the Red Green show was amazing. Of course, you can use a dishwasher to cook Thanksgiving dinner. Just put it on the heat cycle, stab the potatoes on the broths. Get gravy spewing out of the... He was a font of the very worst ideas. It was great. Crap. I cannot take advantage of this right now. I can't take advantage of this limited time offer. Sadness. Alright, we finally arrived. Give me all your money. This is the only one that's ever managed to level up. Took an entire city of gnolls early on. Well, this might take us a little bit of time. This might require a little bit of doing. Okay. Purchase the granary. If it just hadn't been at this moment, I could have dedicated way more resources to boosting my spell skill. If I stop casting spells for a little bit... Well, we got at least one more spell to toss out first. Stop casting spells now to cast spells more in the future. Yep. This might be the largest landmass we found. Yeah, we just need these two spells on this city, then we can... Oh, then this city will need them too, won't it? Huh. more turns, and your lizardy home will be mine. Let me see. Didn't get one here yet. Werewolves? Well, we do get holy weapons from this, so we'll be okay. My capital doesn't have a harpy, but it's well defended with 2 heroes. And lightning bolts. So I can afford to be skimpy on their defenses. This is basically the southern border. I'll need to do something about this, though. Boy. Oh, man, do we need those defenses. Well, the population is growing. The subtitle is faster than my speech? Huh? How is that? Google is developing sentience. It's developing... Its prediction algorithms are so good it can predict what I'm going to say before I can say it. Oh no! My replacement by the robots is sooner than I am ever imagined. Soon I will be replaced by the body snatchers, and an AI will have taken my place, and no one will notice. I've always known about the stream lag. It's not surprising at all. It's just the way of things. Alright, I'll definitely conquer that city by the time... Oh, I did find an island there. You know, I think a zombie might just be enough to finish the job here. And it will have the added benefit of drawing my enemies to me. For more convenient slaughtering? Unless we miss with every bullet. Wait, zombies move 2 now? Excuse me, what? They were the only thing left in the game other than earth elementals that still had slow movement. Huh. Jeez. Okay, that particular round of archery is abysmal. Oh well, maybe I'll get some undead out of it. Cool. I got some undead out of it. Huh. This would give me a max of 9. Alright, I guess we go there. Alright, is this enough money to rush another building? Our next goal should be the farmer's market. Once we get the farmer's market, the population growth should be about as good as it's gonna get. So, 2 diamonds. That Lizardman City is a huge asset. Strangely, for all that I've explored, I've only found the 1 mithril. What is this, Middle-earth? How is mithril so rare? Well, somebody's firing off fireworks. Yeah, fireworks in Alaska don't really... I mean, people do fire them off, but... nobody wants to stand around when it's, 40 below and fire off fireworks. And then during the summer for you know, 4th of July, it's bright. There's no darkness for the fireworks to be against. Yeah, Alaska's not really the most fireworky of states. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and give you a boost. Dogs are tearing into my bony forces. Alright, we lost a skeleton. Alright, now this one is done. Even more diamonds. We're basically building the Diamond Empire right now. Alright, that's another place I'll need to pop a settler. Alright, you're both undead, right? We're cool with that. We're an equal opportunity employer. Okay, push you there. And finally, that leaves my best. Which I guess is just gonna go over here for whatever reason. Alright. We're gonna need even more harpies now. I guess I'll push you over here, because this is a newly discovered jungle island for you. Enjoy. I'll send a harpy your way as soon as I can. Are they incapable of a miners' guild? Of course it would be. Cannot build miners' guilds. Of course they can't. Ha! Oh well, it's fine. This might be the best city in my empire for its location. Most everything has small populations. It's able to pull off a 17. Not too shabby. Alright. Buff up the new city. That's... A giant potato grows behind your house. No. A potato. Ah. Forget pod people. It's potato people. I don't know, judging by the way people have been behaving the last decade or so, the pod people might have already taken over. Alright, there we go. What next? I really would like to invest in some skill, though. Alright, can you... No, wait. Ah, here you are. Well, you reached your second population point. Excellent work. Please produce this. I can't buy it. Alright, never mind. Right. Well... Yes, we should explore this chunk of territory. it's starting to get harpies everywhere. What did I send that? Oh, right, the jungle island. Go, go, go. Yeah, that makes sense. Go with that. I think yes, the pod people, I think they started with our world leaders. We really should have noticed, but, you know, with those kind of people, it's really hard to tell. And then they set in on our college professors and our actors. Oh yeah, Hollywood must have been a prime target for the pod people. Yeah, starting to form a picture here. All right. Well, just settle that right there. All right, we're gonna start getting into what the birds can really do soon. We're almost done. We've got 2 more settlers on the way. This city is accelerating now. Every bit of income I get is going into teching them up. We actually should be close to getting that spell, too, Tree of Knowledge. So we should be able to start getting all the bird people stuff. I am very interested in seeing their unit variety and deciding what I'm going to use to protect my cities. I might produce whatever their shaman equivalent, assuming they have one, is out of other cities. Because, you know, shaman don't benefit as much from mithril as, say, a guy with a bow or a frickin' sword will. So we'll just have to see. We'll have to see what kind of weird sky chariots they can construct. Oh, I missed this. Where is this happening? Oh, no, that's not what I meant to click. Oh, it's a good thing I sent the harpy up here. Okay, hellhounds can attack me, but... you know what, I'm tempted to go zombies, but I'm actually gonna go full force into, Oh shit, you have fire breath now! And you move 2 as well! Crap. Everyone is so fast on their feet now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, that was worrisome. And I was just speaking about you. Okay, very good. So... some of these places need skellies. I don't remember where... Okay, that's somebody going there. Oh, shit! Oh no! There we go. Okay, where were we? Trying to determine where to ship you off to. Looks like somebody needs to go live in the Arctic. Guess I'll ship you here. Ah, here we go. Perfect. Yeah, we'll make a couple more of those. Right. That's already going to be claimed. This one needs to be claimed. That one needs to be claimed. That one needs to be... My gosh, I need so many settlers. Oh, there's a narrow strip. That's annoying. This needs to be claimed as well. We must hold all the islands. I need more settlers, but I can't afford more settlers right now. There's nothing else I can do that will actually increase your population growth further. So I'm gonna let you grow a little bit while we amass money for your rapid construction projects. I think I'm gonna go straight for the armory and then just start pumping out units. Do I like dual-wield hero or light hero with no armor? What's the light hero with no armor? You mean one that gets miscellaneous in 2 weapon slots, or...? I don't remember that one. Oh yeah, news media. Yeah, of course. That's how it goes. And you take... And if you want to take over a company, you start with the HR department. And then you get... Once you're in charge of hiring, you can just hire your own pod people all the way. Darn it. Yeah, I knew I wasn't going to get to take advantage of that. My enemies did, I'm sure. Get one more in. Alright, any place that doesn't have a skeleton is about to get skeletons. Alright. And then I need to make a whole lot of enchantments. 2 accessories and a sword. Yeah, I think I remember seeing that. Did I? It sounds familiar. That's certainly interesting. Makes that hero a little bit different. Yeah, I don't know where they are. I set the number to max. I have no... Wait a minute. I see an opponent wizard right now. Wait a minute. They're already here. Peter, you summoned them. How dare you? We had a world of peace. Now they're going to look at my expansion and my lack of military and think easy pickings. And then I'll have to punish them horrifically for their ill-advised wars. Oh no, that's a volcano, never mind. I saw a red dot on the map and I thought... Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I have it set to the max number. So, I'm thoroughly confused. Alright. Okay, looks to me like... This one is ready to construct. Now you don't need any more than this, I think. Well, Colosseum is good too. Alright, that one's gonna do its thing for a while. So I've got some cities that populated up already. So I'm just gonna make them build all the things. Okay. I would buy something for you. Normally I would, but unfortunately, we have another city that needs literally all the resources we can spare. So, alas. Oh, right, no, we can't do... Oh, whatever, it's fine. Okay, and finally, you! No, you're doing exactly what you're supposed to do. We can build ballistas and catapults, but can we build flying ballistas and flying catapults? Alright. Let's rush down a mill. Press F12 to see which option I picked. I know which options I picked. Yeah, I was really disappointed in the chainmail in Dark Souls. I thought, yes, I finally bought armor. This should make a difference. Yeah, I've been wearing this armor I found at the starter area all this time. Put on all the chainmail. It's like, I go back to fight the skeletons and the armor didn't do anything. The armor did me no good. Here, I'll push F12 for you. I mean, there's obviously a lot of opponents. Their turns take them some time. Okay. Here you go. 13 enemy wizards. With book collectors. Leave me alone just means they won't build their cities on top of my cities. They'll give me at least a couple tiles distance. We really need some defensive units now. I don't know where to put this, so I'm just going to leave it there for the moment. Oh, this one needs a skelly. Okay, next. Anybody who doesn't have at least 4 units gets a skeleton. Okay, I think I can afford to rush another building here, so we're gonna do that. Every turn is either populate or insta-cast a building. It's amazing, you just throw gold and somehow a building rises out of the ground. Man, I would love to have their armor just because it looks so freaking badass. Those guys, they look so much cooler than I do. The armor is wasted on them. Seriously, could I have taken the armor off the pig and worn that? Everywhere I look, the enemies have fantastic armor, and I'm just wearing some metal threads. afford to rush another building? I think I can. Alright, that city's ready to go. You're just sitting there waiting. I think I already sent someone your way. Alright, this city, even though there's nothing on the island with you, I don't want a bunch of phantom beasts to hike on over and say hello. Alright. Cities that aren't finished yet, though, they don't need it as badly. But I kind of need it. Oh, you're done making those for a while, are you? Great! How about you get the, a few basic things out of the way, huh? What's the most important next step? Well, you're gonna need the Miners Guild no matter what. And you're gonna need the Alchemists Guild. So those should be your next two goals, and then we can think about constructing an army. All the Hawkmen cities should be working towards their farmers' markets. Yeah, we'll need, we've got a couple nature books and that one trait, so their growth isn't as bad as it would be. It's better than it would be. Alright, let's see. Last time we tried... Zombies cost 24? But heroism... We're betting on the Harpies. Foolishly. Again. Well, no more archery for us. Throwing still works, though. I don't know what we're throwing at them. But maybe they're throwing their eggs, and that's why our population growth is so low. Oh no! Can't be arrows because it works on skeletons. Population is up to a 4. The Miners Guild, kaboom, that'll increase production. Now, Library, Alchemist Guild, Armory. Maybe Barracks Fighters Guild? Maybe, maybe not, depends. I'm starting to see as many as 4 enemy units at a time, so, kind of want to get some units together immediately. I also probably need to get Heaven's Light on all remaining cities, even the ones that haven't finished settling yet. No fashion. I don't know. I mean, if I wore no armor, wouldn't I be faster and spend less stamina? Maybe that's the way to do it. Maybe I could block more blows. Let me see. I can afford it. Kaboom. A library just explodes onto the scene. Okay, there's something there. Meanwhile, you're coming up from underneath. Alright. I should tilt the scales a little bit more towards having mana. I want to rush more settlers out. I can't help it. I want more. Bonus nature books. Well, somebody is manipulating everyone into being their friends. I took charisma as a trait to help me deal with other wizards, and then nobody wants to show up to talk to me. They left me on an island in the middle of the sea, alone. The fools! If there's no one to keep me in check, my exponential growth would be a lot worse if there weren't monsters. Those monsters worry me. Are any of these cities populated yet? I think this one has. And I see monsters, so let me get their defenses up. Alright, there's the last component we need. But I don't have money yet. Alright, a phantom beast. I think I can deal with that. This city is... Nope, this city's still doing exactly what it's supposed to. Okay, everything's right with the universe still. Maybe I need a little bit more. Here, just make some mana. I don't want to be caught in fights without mana crystals on hand. So, how am I gonna fight a phantom beast? My option is zombies or arrows. The Nagas are countered by skeletons, of course. Being within the sorcery node aura doesn't help us any, though. Zombie and still cast heroism. I didn't have enough mana crystals to do that, so You know what? This worked out pretty well. Turns out we're not inside the node's aura. That's actually pretty good. Alright then. With the bonus from the city and everything, it actually worked pretty well. Alright, heavenly light for all. Whether they deserve it or not, they're getting it. One heading up there. I should probably take that and that and that and... Oh boy. So many places. And I want them all. Alright, this is the place. Go for it. And that's your cue. Skedaddle. Okay, I think you can now afford to insta-build this. They've got most of what they need now. They're almost ready to begin seeing what new birds we can build. We could be boring and build superior harpies, which might be the intelligent play, but not for me. That is not for me. I wish to explore what weird things the birds can do. They've all got first strike, so something with high attack and a lot of figures. I have not found my other wizards, no. I have misplaced them. Can you help me to locate them? But careful you don't step on them while search... Oh, shit. Okay, no, never mind. He wasn't contacting me. He's just minding his own business somewhere else. Sure. The Steel Breaker. Ah, the dual-wielding hero. He has built-in egoism. They're extremely aware of their own importance. You're pretty good, but I don't really have a use for you, so I'm just gonna tell you go home. You know what? I'm actually going to go for a Mechanican's Guild. I'm going to splurge all the way to a Mechanican's Guild so they can produce units faster. Significantly faster. Yeah, I think that's a good play. We have the money. We don't have to be cheap. We need units that can successfully conquer some of these neutral cities as well. And that's going to be tricky. So we should go all in. I would really like some people to trade spells with, though. I've been expanding and expanding and expanding. I'm afraid of other wizards, but I want spells. Change terrain would work wonders on my empire. We have so little land to work with. If I could get rid of all those deserts. With Ray's volcano, I could turn the tundra into nice mountains. Great places for nesting. Then it's the university, and then there's the Mechanican's Guild right next. Right up next. I need to cast so many skeletons, man. If I had gotten the if I'd actually been able to benefit from that sorcery conjunction, my casting skill would be so much better right now. And I need to cast so many spells. If I'd known it was coming, I would have set aside a big old hunk of mana so I could go all in during it. Anyway, lots of nodes and layers and things. Some good light mithril-clad warriors flying through the sky. Or should I pump a whole bunch into research and just get Tree of Knowledge and... oh shit. I remember those wasps being very dangerous. Okay. I can't afford this. Sky Lantern? Hey! You have Sky Lanterns too? Shit. Guess it depends on which way you go. If I could fight you in the capital, that would be great. Because of the boar, there's no other direction you can go. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. It's time for our heroes to show their valiant hearts. A couple turns of cash, and we should be able to have enough to construct that guild. Yeah. And we can always use the couple of turns of population growth. Those are good too. The last settler's coming out. We'll have to send it somewhere. Alright. All is well. Oh, they no longer have the Sky Lantern. Really? Why would it have a magical ranged attack instead of an arrow? Oh, okay. Well, sure, why not? I guess they put a wizard inside the Sky Lantern? Featherfall. Well, that would be nice. My only options are cleric spells, but if I want the cleric spells, I have to put points into faith. And I really, really, really think I need vitality. I really need vitality. I've been a glass cannon for too long. Having a pointy stick with a little reach to it should help me immensely, but I think 4 points of vitality would work wonders for my survivability. Oh my gosh, what a nice spot for a city I found there. Where is that? That's within our empire's range. But there's other things between us and it. And we've got all these other things we need to claim. But, you know, I'll push you this way, and we'll have finished exploring it and decide what to do with you exactly. Alright. Are you able to... No, not yet. Okay, give another turn. Give another turn. We'll get it soon enough. We'll get it soon enough. A lot of places are still building towards their farmers' markets. Even my earliest cities were actually kind of still really primitive. You'll never have enough vitality to tank anything. Well, I'd like to not be one-shotted by that knight in the basement. I'd like to be able to take a hit. Then I can sneak away and drink a couple flasks. Yeah, I'm still uncertain what my build is going to be long-term, but I know stamina and vitalities are stats I can safely put points into no matter where I decide to go later. I think 2 points of faith, because that gives me access to some sort of healing spell. That could matter. He's out there somewhere, plotting. Even now. Alright, another... There's not a lot of volcanoes or mountains, despite picking volcanic. This is a fairly tame volcano hell. Oh, I still can't afford this. Man, it's pricey. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Seriously considering it. I'll have to look at the Sky Lantern stats. Hawk people are the ones who invented the hot air balloon. On the one hand, they'd be more likely to understand things like updrafts. On the other hand, they're the only people who don't need a hot air balloon. But then on the other hand, nobody else can steer a hot air balloon. They just get blown in the wind. Whereas the Hawkmen can just kind of tug it around, fly around, pulling it with ropes to wherever it needs to go. Maybe their culture, the old and infirm who can't fly anymore, so they let them go up in balloons? I could see it. And the other civilizations just look at them and think, well, they're bird people, of course they can fly. What, we could have built hot air balloons? Nah, it's just their flying magic. Ah, yes. How about you take a step back there, Valana, and you can... Yeah, lightning's gonna do the heavy lifting here. Alright. Who are you targeting? Show me. You're going for the heroes. Good choice. I thought you were inexplicably going to go for the, oh no, the spearmen. Oh, okay, you want the spears. Ha. Well, okay then. Oh no! Rebels! I'd like to do something about that, I really would. But we're gonna be casting things that aren't skeletons for a while now. Okay, this has to be enough money. Alright. I'll probably slap down a shrine. Sooner or later, that point of unrest removal will matter. I think I get more utility spell than the healing spell. I'll have to see the spell list again. I don't know. Healing is the only one that jumped out at me. There's one that lets you teleport to the campfire, which might be invaluable as well, but I don't remember the faith cost of it. Ah. Huh? You can pick 2, but picking 3 or 4 is just throwing points away? Huh? You're just talking about how people tend to play? I'm the kind of person who, once I understand a system, might do something crazy, like put all their points into strength and build a weird build. Find very strange things that are viable, you know? But yeah, I'm probably only going to take the minimum of faith to get whatever spell it is I want, and then go no further with faith. God, you're gold. You're a mean one. Alright. Our income is getting really good. So we can have a shrine, a temple, a monastery, and a cathedral. I don't think anyone could have all of those. I think every single faction was limited up till now. Huh. But no shaman. What about priests? Yeah. And then one day I'll run across an axe that needs a whole lot of intelligence to swing it. And I'll be like, curses! I've ruined my entire build by going strength! I should have known the intelligence axes! Now, I wouldn't be at all surprised to find holy weapons that require faith to wield or something weird. I just, you know... Because I don't know what's coming, I'm not committing. Like I'm going stamina, vitality, things I feel safe doing, and then it's like, okay, to wield this spear, I need this much dex, and this... Alright, we'll go up to get this specific item. But I'm not power leveling or anything. Because I wouldn't know what to do with the points. Alright, let me see. Monastery. Holy Mother. Oh, it takes both a temple and a cathedral. Okay, there's something called a Holy Mother. That sounds important. Enchantresses, really? For now, I'm gonna go armory. And that will give me... Huh, mechanical is a tag now. Cool. What's that do? Oh, okay. Well, sure. Alright, Eagle Warriors. This is our... Wow, they really are a bunch of bald eagles. Okay. Alright. With twice the hit points of a swordsman... and twice the mobility of a swordsman. But they don't have a shield. Is this really better than a harpy? A harpy's got thrown 4. Harpy's got thrown weapons. The movement speed is good. I'm on the fence about the Eagle Warrior. You put Mithril on it, put it in all the cities. We'll build ourselves a fighter's guild. We'll go a step beyond the eagles. Oh, hello, another attack is hitting the capital. Well, that's good for the heroes. They need the XP. I'm sure glad they're hitting the capital and not someplace more vulnerable, though. I'm very glad they're hitting the capital and not something vulnerable, actually. Looks like our mana is getting to be pretty good. Let's get ourselves Tree of Knowledge. We're going to cast that as well. Hey there, Digital! Well, so far we haven't met any opponents, so aside from random monsters, we're not facing a threat yet. That said, expanding is very difficult, and protecting our territory is very, very difficult. We're finally getting our military city together. Ah, it's taking the place of the cavalry. I see. You know how I feel about flying in a wall? I hate it. I hate it so much. It's abusing the game's... I file it under abusing a bug. Putting a flying unit in a doorway should not prevent the enemy from attacking. The enemy should absolutely be allowed to attack you if you're blocking a door with a flying unit. They should be allowed to bust up your city for that. I feel strongly on this. Alright, we've got our holy bonus. We've got our, heavenly light. This city should be in good shape, right? And the weird dog's hunger for my bones. Yeah, it's pretty hard to fight this. Hey, View, how's it going? Well, won't be a new year for me for quite some time, given my time zone. Well, thanks for the sentiment, all the same. Alright. Don't know what this is. But I won't be able to make it, so let's not worry about that, and let's look at the Fighters Guild. Alright, this gives me access to one thing. Axe wielders. Ooh, armor piercing. Okay, this is a bit more like it. They're not quite as fast as my air cavalry, but with an extra hit point and armor piercing? They even have armor and resistance boosted. This is a good unit. I could put this in all of my cities. I could definitely use this. Tomahawks, huh? This will get us by. I should throw a barracks into play too, shouldn't I? I am not used to that Colosseum's look. Alright, once we get those in play, we'll begin just producing tomahawks for every city. I might be able to take a few of these nodes and layers out with them first. But I'm not confident in attacking a bunch of ranged units with them, though. Faster. I can make 4 of these for the price of 1 of these. What if I just produced a crap ton of mithril-clad swordsmen to take that city? Maybe. It's worth a shot. It's worth a shot. We might try that. Oh-ho-ho! The bug people are infringing upon my territory. Okay, admittedly we haven't gone that far yet, but I need to get a settler here. Maybe this is the edge of my empire, then. So I take this island. I take this over here. I'm gonna put this one on this mountain. Yeah, we need a few more settlers, just a few. I know I keep saying things like that, and then making more and more and more, but we only need a few more to properly define our borders. We'll have the defenses coming soon. Maybe 6 swordsmen would do? Mithril plus the barracks? Maybe. They're so inexpensive. An Armorer's Guild? Well, I don't know. I have to cast that spell first. I have to cast the big spell before I can do that, but they didn't list Armorer's Guild on their forbidden list, so I expect to be able to build one. They don't have a stable, so they won't have a fantastic stable. So, no bird people riding bigger birds. You know those harpies have to be firing the bows with their feet? Using their talons to pull the thing back? Oh crap, what did I just behold? Something I shouldn't have. Oh crap! Shit. Not much I can do about this. There's nothing I can do about this. That just showed up. Well, good news, this is my strongest harpy. Bad news, it doesn't matter. This city is burnt. Ugh. And they're so close to being ready to output units. There's nothing I can do. That city is just lost. 2 fire giants, that's... And that was my first harpy, too. I'm gonna lose more cities if I don't get these defenses to where they go soon. We'll finish the enchant cities, we'll start making some skeletons for what that's worth, and we'll continue investing our entire empire's cash into the production of units. But my greed compels me to take that one city first, so swordsmen first. Then the tomahawks. I'll see if that Holy Mother unit has a holy bonus or something. We'll try to produce that in one of my other cities, though. Honestly, none of my cities are teched up enough to even think about such things. But we can redirect money somewhere. Maybe my capital? Maybe one of the other 2 cities that I started with? should have actually just had you walk away. Whatever, this is the best I can do. Go ahead, drop your fireballs on the spearmen first, please. Oh. Do you not... Oh, they don't have fireball anymore. Oh, how about that? I mean, it doesn't make a difference in our case, but... Yep. Oh, great. Somebody got a ton of cash for nothing. Okay. Alright, let's see. Alright, the last component. The racks. Okay, you need... all the things what make a city. And then... you need... all the things what make a city. I'm so used to buying their, sawmills. Not buying them a sawmill to start out with just feels wrong. Okay. There you go. Okay, the racks is on the way. That. Oh, we never checked out this puddle. We should go there. 4 turns till I have Tree of Knowledge. Feel like I must have explored a pretty massive chunk of the world by now. Yeah, I know. We're really good at making money, if nothing else. All the diamonds and gold help, but, But I don't know, they just produce good money, I guess. Okie dokes. We still have the option of a war college. Enchantresses. Oh, and there's the Sky Lantern. Okay, hold on. We have a couple more options. This is armor piercing. It's basically a sky ballista. Somehow it's not mechanical? So we have the option of sky ballista, spellcaster. Oh, she can throw black sleep. That's pretty cool. I wouldn't mind having something in every city that can throw a black sleep. But we're going with the We're gonna make some swordsmen real quick. Yeah, we're just gonna print a whole bunch of these, and then we're gonna make the tomahawks. That's what we're doing. Alright, that means my money can be redirected somewhere. Who's gonna receive the money? I'm gonna do it in my capital. We are going to try to get... maybe the Enchantress? Or should we go for the balloon? Or should we try to get the Holy Mother thing? I don't know. We're going to build up the capital and we're going to produce something. The only problem I have with the hot air balloon is it would take an incredibly long time to get to all my cities with a movement speed of 1. That would be terribly slow. Definitely a good unit to have in every city, but I guess each city should just build their own. The Scouting 4 is kind of funny. Might be useful to help warn you if enemies are approaching your city, but I've already got a nature spell for that, so... I should probably find out what the Holy Mother thing is first. If it's a holy bonus, then every city gets one. Yep, a spellcaster. It's not the first spellcaster with no ranged attack we've seen in Warlords. Actually, blame Seravi for making the spell Zerker. Alright, I'm gonna give you these 3 things. Alright, Mithril Swordsman. Once we stack up enough, we're going to Conquering. And then the survivors can disperse through my empire. 2 turns. Alright, that's good, that's good. Alright, pick a city that doesn't have skeletons. Guess what it has now? Actually, I'd like to get more of them over here as well, if I could. I could wedge in at least 3 more there. That would be worth doing. I have no idea. Like, it's a cool unit, but it sucks. I don't know. But that's okay, because all the barbarians suck. They're a terrible, borderline unplayable faction because their spell resistance is just too low for any practical use. It's like, yes, I'll put a berserker in my city to help defend... possession. Now the berserker's killing all my other units. Possession, Black Sleep, shit, even Weakness will wreck them. Actually, Weakness isn't as bad. Shatter would wreck them. Like, almost every faction has a spell that just says, yeah, barbarians lose. The only people you're equipped to fight are life mages. Life mages you can go to town against with your barbarians. But everyone else will kick your ass. So in the context of that, the spell Zerker and the Gladiator look pretty good. When they're compared against what... Oh, shit. You're immune to... Can you come back next Tuesday? We're not ready to receive you right now. It's immune to arrows and it's a spellcaster. Crap. Don't like it. Have a turn to prepare. It has to come here. I can give myself one extra unit of Angry Birds. I could bless them. That still doesn't solve the fact that there's a flying thing that's immune to arrows, but... Alright, we'll try to bless them. Maybe. What kind of wizard would he be? Well, he's a potato, so he probably has some starch magic going for him. Potato's a kind of nightshade, so he can probably cast poison. Yeah, the Gladiator was only okay. It wasn't as good as other endgame units were, but that's because the Berserker was their strongest unit. So... Starfire's one turn away. Could have been useful in this fight. Crap, I can't pull off a second bless. Ah, well. Alright, there you go. You got an extra harpy. I sure hope that's good enough. Huh. Sure, whatever. Our spell research is finally increasing, as more and more cities build more and more things. So that's getting us somewhere. Oh, in this game? Oh, I don't know. We saw him cast a blue spell, but that doesn't mean anything. By default, he should have 2 of every spell book, except for Chaos, which he has 3 of. But, whether or not he's actually doing that is another matter. Yeah, I think Sup modded the barbarians to be more of Vikings. Gave them more in their naval department, which gives them something they can work with. In Vanilla, yeah, the Gladiator's okay, but its resistance isn't amazing. The spell Zerker is, I mean, you're going to use it if that's all you got. You're going to work with what you got, but... yeah. Alright, you've got 40 MP to make me sad. But I've blessed both my harpies. I'm using arrows when absolutely nothing is hurt by an arrow. What am I doing? Oh, shit! I might lose one of my starting cities to this, because holy shit! I don't have an answer to that one. Damn. Good play. I didn't think about that, but yes, you do have that. Good move! Okay. It all comes down to how well can you bite. That bless turned out to be absolutely critical. Oh, no! Misclick. Probably costing me buildings, but we kept the city. The city is ours. Starfires. I'll take a roll card. Alright. Looking better. I guess I'll produce this. This and this. No matter what direction we go, you're gonna want a Mechanicans Guild. Alright, that's 4. I need a skeleton there. I need a whole bunch of stuff over here now. Crap, I need a whole bunch of stuff over here. Look, make at least 2 skeletons. At least pretend like we care about this city. How many do you think I need to take this? Would 5 do? 6? I might as well go all the way up to 8 or 9. Why? Because buffs exist? Everything is OP when you cast enough buffs on it. You can take a swordsman and stack a couple of buffs on it and do shocking damage. I find that the harpies are not very good. Their ranged attacks are not great. At least the thrown attack plus first strike thing works when you when you flame blade them. So far, the best thing about them that I can see is, aside from the obvious with flight, is that they've got that, mana production like high elves. That adds up. But I think the other faction I played in the Mirren plane was stronger. Well, I mean, go figure, it's a mirror. But I think that one was more OP. Then again, I haven't seen all their units yet, so we'll see. The lack of shaman is, to me, a huge problem. So far, they have no way to purify a tile, and their only ranged attack is coming from the harpy, which is... I mean, I'm all for ranged flying units, but it's a 5-figure unit with 3 arrows. Compare that to the Draconian Bowmen, and it's... Yeah, I don't think the Harpy is a great unit. I don't think it's a great unit. It's okay. I'm working with it. It's the unit I've worked with the most this game. But we'll see what they offer me later on. What about resist magic on berserkers? I've always wanted to try it, but I don't think I've ever managed to pull it off. Sorcery already gives barbarians the ability to have magic weapons, which they can't do any other way. So I kind of feel like berserkers were bizarrely pegged as having to play some sorcery. Which is really counterintuitive, but, you know, having a magic axe and resist magic on you goes a long way towards making that berserker viable. I think I tried to do it once, and it didn't quite work out. Yeah, Warlords has changed a lot since I played it. I played it a bunch when it, well, I played it a bunch before any of the new races were there, so that should about date it. Okay. Well, we have some things we might be able to do something with. Is this enough yet? Is it? Is it? Is it? Better safe than sorry. Would hate to have wasted all these turns. Oops. Okay, make the Tree of Knowledge now. Okay. Great. Insta Mechanicans Guild. Alright, let's see what the Holy Mother can do. If I get a holy bonus in a... Yeah! Yeah, then I could be terrifying. That holy bonus goes a long way towards making Clacons viable. It's not enough to make Clacons viable, but it goes a long way to making them viable. The other units that are added in, though, those put it over. I'd like to play a couple Clacon games. I really want to get those merging cavalry, those antlion cavalry to be effective. Those things seem amazing. But yeah, if I can take that one Clacon village... If I don't get holy bonus from my own stuff, I'll take that Clacon village from whoever yellow is, and I'll spread them around my cities from there. One way or the other, I'm getting a holy bonus in every city this game. Heck, I think I saw a neutral Highman city. That even brings the possibility of paladins in. True light. Not good for all my undead. Alright. What are we doing with you? I guess the Alchemist Guild is the next obvious choice. Magic weapons. 7. Alright, 8 will have to be good enough. Then we're making tomahawks. Then we're making tomahawk missiles for all our cities. And then I need just a few more settlers. We gotta replace the lost one and, you know, settle a few more things. Once I get a decent army together, we'll make fast friends with yellow. Now, it really depends. It really, really depends on what the Holy Mother does. And, I know what time it is, but I'm not going to end the stream until I see the, that unit. So we gotta wait until we finish casting Tree of Knowledge. Bug people? What, is she gonna go play Hollow Knight? Or maybe that Mario RPG game? That, the indie game with the bugs, but it's like Mario RPG? There's so many fantastic games I need to try. Boy, this city's been hit before. Could try zombies on them. I've got 3 shots of Starfires. How much would that do? Double hit chance? Each of them once with a Starfire. Or I could buff you up and you could hit it 3 times with arrows. The Bless would help against the Fire Breath. As tempting as a zombie might be. Closer safely. Oh, that's a pretty good extinguishing of the fire. Nice! Gonna wrestle with the skeleton. Holy crap. Alright, I need 2 skeletons there. When I get the chance. Alright. I kind of like the idea of having black sleep enchantresses in all my cities, but still don't know where the sirens are. Well, we'll find them one of these days. Alright, let's go for Monastery, Temple, Cathedral. Oh shit, I can just build it. I thought I'd have to have the spell cast. Tree of Knowledge. Oh, you have 3 movement and wind walking. You are how I'm supposed to transfer the hot air balloons. I can build you without Tree of Knowledge. Huh. So, a magic immune creature has finally been added to the game again. I kinda liked golems having magic immunity, but he took that away. But you have no attack power! But you have no attack power! You might be able to dispel summoned units by punching them. Lucky, that's an odd thing for you to have. Healer, healing spell. Oh wow, resistance 3? Whoa. And there's the Purify. That was a mandatory thing that everything has to have some access to. This unit can move into enemy's territory without considered as a violation? What? That's a thing? So I could buff one of these to give it attack power, and then send stacks of them into enemy territory to take their cities. Alright, what are we looking at here? This is not quite what I was expecting. Man, they eat a lot of money. Alright. You can theoretically dispel summoned creatures. That includes the monsters that attack my cities. Okay. You can heal, purify, and resist all 3. I have to put one of you in every city, but if you had Mithril, would you have a sword then? I don't know quite what I think of this unit right now. It's like nothing else I've seen in the game. It's got wind walking. So that I can finally use my heroes. Huh. I'll need one in every city. It's almost as expensive as a temple. In fact, its maintenance cost is 8 times that of a temple. Huh. I don't know what I think of this thing, but I'm gonna make one and give it to my heroes. It seems like it would be helpful to have one in every city. And, And yeah, that's what I think of it, I guess, for now. Guess we'll explore that corner. Yep. Why don't we explore over there? Alright, 8 has to be good enough. You need to start the production of tomahawks. And this is going to be a serious army. The only reason I made the swordsmen is because they're very inexpensive and they have that big ol' shield. Because in this particular instance, I think that's what we need. We'll get a Holy Mother and the tomahawks and the heroes together to begin knocking over all the layers and nodes. And take any of these other cities that we can. I think that's about right. With the Holy Mother's wind walking, I'm seriously considering the balloons. Actually, I could just send straight up ballistas. I could just have a Holy Mother carry like 8 ballistas with her. That might actually be viable? That might actually be viable. As a way to take out a lot of these. A lot of these, that would be enough to just knock them down. We're gonna need more settlers. Let's do some quick counting before we end the stream. A 1? Oh my gosh! They lost the Clacon City. 2, 3. Ha! I can take it back without starting wars with him. 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see. Oh, hey, there's another friend over here. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think I need about 12 more settlers. That's not too greedy, is it? No, that's not too greedy. We'll make a couple here. We'll make a couple there. That's 4. 5, 6. Not you, though. 7, 8. 9, 10. And it's probably going to take them about 20 turns to make all those. I know we need a couple more, but this'll do for now. I'll have to somehow create archers for all of them, and tomahawks and holy mothers and everything else to hold all of it. We need to take these cities as well, and knock out all the nodes and layers possible. And I definitely need to conquer this. Because I want that holy bonus from the Klakon unit. The Klakon's, whatever unit. I can't remember the name of it, but I want one of those in every city as well. So once we've got all those things, our empire will be solid! And we can take our heroes. Now I kind of wish I had hired the double sword guy. Oh well. We'll take our heroes and some tomahawks, and I don't know what our end game units are going to look like, but we'll find out soon. And you know what? For the hell of it. Nope, there's nothing else we can make until we cast that spell. But that spell will open up more units. We can't build this. And we can't build this, but we'll have an Armorer's Guild and a Wizard's Guild. Two more things to unleash upon this accursed world. But yeah, we gotta take layers and nodes out. And we have to say hi to our neighbors next time. I have never gotten this far in a game without meeting anyone. It is kind of eerie feeling. You know? Maiden Queen, that's the name. Ah! Whoa. There we go. Let's see. Oh yeah, we can't build roads. That's unfortunate. She has 4 charges of healing? Sanctify. Yeah, if I get that one. Let's see. Fire elementals are scary now. They've gone from being a unit that I ask, why does this exist, to, oh crap, this exists. The true power is economy. Well, when nobody tries to fight you, when you only lose one city to random monsters, yeah. Her real power requires sanctify. What do you mean her real power requires sanctify? Doesn't that just... Am I thinking of the wrong spell? Doesn't sanctify reduce your maintenance cost to 0? Oh, the Pioneers have pact exception. Cool. Dude, would they stop attacking them then, please? Every time they decide to just piss on my engineers, I get mad. As for melee, turn her into a chaos creature and then use chaos mass buff. What, can't I just put on a flame blade on her? I don't know what the Armorer's Guild unit is till next time. Strong logistics equals power. That's true. That's true. But would I really be better off? Am I really better off than if I just played lizards right now? The lizard settlers can move twice as fast. I would have been able to get my settlers where they needed to be faster, and these settlers cost 150 apiece. Then there's the massive population penalty, whereas lizard men have a population growth bonus. So all the cities would be larger and have more money. And I'd have more cities. And I would be running Javelineers, which are just a fantastic unit. I honestly am not sure. I mean, flying ranged is a hell of a combination, but the lizards do have a lot going for them. It is a new bonus now related to the cleric perk. It will give MP to cleric units. and allows them to cast any spell in the life realm. Oh, that's... They have a lot of resistance, so yeah, that could be something else. If I find it. I don't know. All I know is I'm going to bed, and tomorrow I'm playing Dark Souls. And the day after that, I'm playing Dark Souls. And then we get to continue this adventure, and the birds will finally have the stress of actual war, I think. Because, yeah, there's no way I can have an empire this big. And others not getting mad at me for it. This is a good amount of territory. I'm mostly worried about this group being cut off, so I want to fill in, and I'm conquering this now, which will anchor the two. And I lost a city here. I need to replace that. I'm going to put a city here, there, here, 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 here. I'm going to make this, just all of this, into my empire. But it's, actually, how did I not meet anyone? The world's not that big. I've explored a third of it, and then we've got down, so... a sixth of the world? Maybe a little bit less? And I didn't meet any of 13 opponents? This is a statistical anomaly right here. Maybe they really are all smoozing it up on the Mirren plane. I don't know. Yeah, there's two enemies visible. So one is this fellow with the nomads, and the other is the Bugman. And the Bugman lost his city, but he's still over here somewhere. Anyway, till next time, every time, this is Hadriex signing off. Good night.